Yeah, Jay, we ain't stopping, bro. I got a whole little pattern, you know what I'm saying? I string a couple hours in or something, you know what I'm saying? And then I hop on my sports stuff daily. Got to. I kind of like messed up my channel a little bit with deleting some videos or some streams, and it kind of messed me up. So I gotta kind of like double down on my hours this week, get them hours back. And because you know YouTube make you get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, so it's okay. All right, but how the hell I get up out of here? All right. Excuse me, the Chabata Mitch, Black CEO. Man, some of these dudes be using them little techniques, bro. I don't like that shit. Hold on. Oh, I know who I want to start trying out playing with. Uh, where he at? Yeah, 96, 6 footer, 91, 6'2", 98, 89, 6, Michael Gallup. I would definitely put him in. How the fuck? And you got KJ Osborne too. Jalen Lane. Chris Moore. Who the fuck? He would have to come up out of there. He's 6'1". Michael Gallup there. Hold on. Shit. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Uh, like Jeremy Lane, Noah Brown, 6'2". You know, number 2 spot. 3, 13, 12. And you got Luke McCaffrey too. Alright. 94, 76, 83, 72, 72. Yeah, we definitely don't need his ass out there. Austin Eckler. And they lost their other fucking running back and they got traded. Damn, they weak at the they ain't even get no fucking running back. Like, these niggas is very tough to play with. 76. Okay, Andrew Wiley, alright. Armstrong. 6'4", 79 speed. Wise, Von Miller. Kinda ass. Jonathan Jones, Trey Amos. What's New York looking like? What's the Packers looking like? Hobbs. Nate Valentine. 6'6", 5'11". Come on. Oh, that's where he went? Okay, that's what's up. He got good acceleration. He got 64. Shit, he didn't really do nothing last year. He was hurt, so. Catching at 72. The Chiefs passed on that nigga, man. That's crazy. He would have been decent. I know he would have been doing something. Corey Valentine, Xavier McKinney, Micah Robinson. They got some decent niggas. They got some good speed. 93, 91, 87. He can sit there in the what's it called, in the flats. A 71. Corey Valentine, he 5'11" now. He 5'11". I was talking 6'1". Have a rotation on them niggas. Keelan King, he 5'11". Yeah, we gonna put you over him. Come on right there. See what's looking like. 75. He got 89. 5'11". Little nigga right there. Acceleration, awareness. 6 foot. Isaiah Simmons. Yeah, safety. 6'4". 74. 73 awareness. 91 acceleration. 91 speed. Bullard. Can he cover though? He is 73. 6'4", 73. Catching a 75. Jump. Ah, yeah, we can put him right there. Then he's starting. He better than bring him. underneath him. Yeah. Because this awareness is 73, his awareness is 72. He faster than him. Hey, Hobbs. Clay Walker, he's 6'4", 88 speed, 76 awareness. Adrian Cooper, he's 6'2", 89 speed, 79, 77 awareness. I'm trying to find a mobile quarterback and start learning how to play with. Sean Gray, Isaiah Duffy, 6'1", that's 70. So where's Sean Cooper? He on the line? Oh, okay. Where's Michael Parsons? He ain't got traded him. They took what's the call off his team. Oh, these niggas gonna be nasty. Why he look like AI? 74. 64, 74. However, Sean, good tackle. Weak on the inside though. Shit. He weak right there. Jenkins. 75. 80. 6'3". 6'5". Strength. 3-year starter. Got Tucker Craft. 88 speed. Luke. 89. It's decent. Dobbs, 6'2". Christian Watson, 6'4". Matthew Golden. Dante Wicks, 89. Miko Harvey. You put Miko out there. He got cut though. Jalen Reed. 5'11". Damn. He 5'11". Yeah, leave him in the slot. Put Golden in. Miko in. 70s. Damn, this nigga got an arsenal. Jacobs. Lloyd. Brooks. 89. 71. 87. What is yeah, JD said 90. Justin Fields, he got 92. What's Green Bay shit? A 84. What the fuck is the Bucks quarterback? 86. You got me fucked up. 85. You telling me so you tell me that this nigga is faster than him. Lamar is a 96. Gino's an 87. Drake May is an 89. And you got Jordan Love. That's crazy. Baker Mayfield, 85. Alright, let's go. Let's get it with the Chiefs.
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Kansas City Chiefs taking on themselves. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go here at Arrowhead. Here's Smith to return it.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
The veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground, here's the rookie who played in-state at Austin. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. And he gets this up close to the 40. Edger and Cooper, they're on the 10.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8.
Yeah, here we go. Right there, line, 8. Here we go, 47.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
On 3rd down, Prescott. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. Prescott to his main man Lamb. CD gets the Cowboys a 1st down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll push forward for about a yard. The veteran, Kenny Clark, in on the stop.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Seventh play of this opening drive. And here's 3rd down. Prescott now. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he's in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Packers nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He was brought down at the 26. Brings up 2nd down.
So, from the 26-yard line, here is 2nd and 4. On the bootleg, it's Love. Forced to his right. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. In trouble, and down he goes.
Sacks are drive killers. There is no greater correlation between a defense getting off the field and the ability to rush the quarterback, and when they come on 3rd down, that number just goes up.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. Picked off by Teron Black. And the Cowboys are going to get the football back as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. So after 1, 7-0 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Miles Sanders. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 20-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's caught. It's Miles Sanders. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Third and 2. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. 46. 46.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as strong running takes them down to the 9.
A gain of 9 yards.
What a luxury, Mike, right? I mean, to have a guy like this that you know when you need these tough yards, you can just turn around, hand them the ball, and let him go get it. He's had some success already here in the 1st half, and that's a nice run to keep this drive going.
Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal. Here's a run. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
2 minutes remain. 1st half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Now here's 2nd and goal. In motion, Lamb. On 2nd down, it's Dak. Here's a screen now for Sanders. And he's in! Miles Sanders. Touchdown, Cowboys.
At least saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys move out on top, 14-0.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. Love to throw it on first down. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. Here's Love. To the left side, he finds Kraft. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 10.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, it's Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Down the right sideline. And he will score. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now Prescott. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now give on the ground, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout.
No gain on the play.
Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
At their 49-yard line.
In motion, Lamb. Now a second down throw for Prescott. To the left side, he's got Tolbert. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
These comebacks, they require a lot of trust and timing from everybody involved. If the quarterback's a little too early, the receiver's not out of his break. But if the quarterback's a little too late, That's when disaster can strike. So give credit. Really well timed. Really nice job by both guys.
The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Second down, 8 yards to go. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Makes the score Cowboys 21, Packers 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. Love to throw on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Here's Love to throw. He'll get that complete to Dontavian Wicks. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Love. He'll take a shot for Watson. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
Number 11, Jaden Reed. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Green Bay.
On 1st down, it's Love. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And he will go all the way. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers draw closer here. It's 21-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Hey, count.
Drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle.
A gain of a yard brings up second down at the 22-yard line.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8. In motion, Lamb. 2nd down, Prescott. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Give him 13 on that screenplay. And a first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
On first down, right back to Williams. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 3. It's another run here for Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
A loss of a yard on the play. It's now 3rd down and 4.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. That's going to be pretty close. Looked at first glance that he had it end. He does. First down.
And the ability to continue to sustain these drives and maintain possession, these 3rd downs are so critical, Mike, because every time an offensive play caller gets a fresh set of downs to work with, there's just more opportunities to continue to try to strike deep and go to score.
Couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's 1st and 10. They'll go again with Williams. Not much happening there, just a short gain. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 9. Trying the left side, here goes Williams. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle.
3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? In motion, Lamb. Prescott. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Fourth quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
In motion, Lamb. Throwing is Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all three levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
They put Pickens in motion. On third down, Prescott. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to make it a two-possession lead. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This one he's got to have.
42-yard attempt.
And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a two-score advantage.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Back out is Brandon Aubrey. He had the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. Now Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
First down.
Two timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's first and 10. They'll drop to throw. Look in the middle. That's Kraft. He's got it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
First down, Packers.
Love to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll get about 6 out of that run before being forced out of bounds.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the 37-yard line.
That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their...
That nigga was cheating anyway. Fuck, shit was glitching and shit. Fuck out of here. I was trying to try a new team out. Shit. I mean, that's cool. That nigga CeeDee Lamb's going crazy.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Green Bay Packers. The veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go from legendary Lambeau. A return now from the 4. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. Up the sidelines of the 40. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
First down, 49.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
Now, a run with the rookie out of Oregon. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
It is third and long. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. 17 yards on that connection. First down, 49ers.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
A gift, and here comes Robinson. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 3. To the right side, this is McCaffrey. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
It's Robinson. Good blocking to the 15. And he'll take this one in. Brian Robinson. Touchdown, San Francisco. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. Love to throw to get started. To the left side in the hands of Watson. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle.
This is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. A run with the man from Louisville, Isaac Guerendo. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it, staring down a 3rd and 13. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Ricky Pearsall, the intended receiver. And that'll set up 4th down. So Jake Moody now out for the field goal. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Niners will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
Okay,
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Quick throw, out wide, it's caught. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
A gain of 4.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
So from the 25, it's 2nd and 5.
Ready?
From the gun, it's Love. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And 3rd down coming up.
Here we go. Cut.
Throwing is Love. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Packers.
Good for a Green Bay Packer. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Got it.
3rd and 7.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
Back to throw is Love. This one down the field, but it'll wind up incomplete. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Here we go. Cut. Cut.
They'll go for it. Love. Working across the field, he spots Watson. And he's going to have a Packers first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
A pass taken in by Watson. And he will get into the end zone. Christian Watson's touchdown, Packers.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
Now Watkins on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on second down is Purdy. That is caught downfield by Pearsall. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
First down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
A first down throw for Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 10.
First and 10.
And a 49er first down.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
First down, San
These
Francisco.
two got it going on. 19 on that connection and another first down. Throwing again is Purdy. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And nothing will come of this last-ditch attempt at some points. Time runs out in this first half.
Jake Moody to kick off for
3
the
points.
49ers.
All that separates these two sides has half number 2. Kicks off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A good play action with Love. First down throw there is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. This one is caught by Luke Musgrave. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect. A running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses. And you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball. And I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
On 1st down, it's Love. That complete to Jacobs. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 11. Good for a Green Bay first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
To throw is Love. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own. And at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 21. First down, Packers. Here's Jacobs, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots. There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Green Bay. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Now it's McManus for the point after. The kick is good. And the Packers are on top. It's 14-10.
49ers 10. Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, Watkins on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
We'll go play action. Purdy hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
3rd down. Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Down. Black, 95.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Watch out, man. Here we go.
A 2nd down throw for Love. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
22 needle, 45, white. Ready.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
That's taken in, and he will have the 1st down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone. And it pays off with 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Now Jacobs. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become over.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Packers. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
They could have put it at the 1 and gone for 2, but they elect to still kick it here.
Makes the score Packers 21, 49ers 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now Watkins on the return.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Play action now. Purdy. Open man downfield is Kittle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. The man, that is Jordan Watkins. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, it's Purdy. Pass caught by Pearsall. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
29 yards.
That one good for 29.
First down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here.
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
San Francisco.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Score Packers 21, 49ers 17. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here we go. Set. 43. Punt.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Ready.
Back to the air. It's Love. To the left side in the hands of Watson.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
It's 3rd and 4.
Set. Ready.
Out of the shotgun. It's Love. Open is Kraft. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
60 red.
GG's, man. You setting the fucking blitz the whole game, bro. Like, that's just too easy to beat.
Set. Hunt.
They'll run with Jacobs. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
Still sending the blitz.
The Niners use the first of their timeouts, and it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game.
Let's go next. Set.
Once again, it's Jacobs. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
That's a little bowling ball, bro. You ain't gonna do nothing. You know.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up fourth down. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
Live and die behind that
Here
blitz.
comes Brandon McManus in a pressure situation. This is to stretch the lead to a touchdown.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Now Watkins on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. One last shot now for Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So, it's a win for the Packers. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are winners as we say so long from legendary Lambeau Field.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Green Bay Packers.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And here we go from Lambeau. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go. Here's the ball. Hey, here we go. Sunday.
Right to the air with Smith. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So 2nd down coming up.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Here we go, hey. You know, get a shot.
Back to the air, it's Smith. That's him on a quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. First carry here for Ashton Genty. And that's good for a gain of 5. Devon Fuller bringing that play to an end.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Another give here to Genty. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for Raiders 1st.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Smith on 1st down. He's marking over something here and just chucks it away.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Second and 10. Again, it's Smith. Fits it through the middle. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it's 2nd down. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Point after from Carlson is up and good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Ready?
Love going to air this out to start. Gets it downfield, on target to Watson. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
On the set.
Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45.
Here's cut.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Yellow, 22.
Love out of the shotgun. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Pass was thrown for Christian Watson, and that takes them to 3rd down.
I can promise you that is a throw, and it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
Throwing his Love on 3rd. Has his man. It's Dobbs. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Let's go. Ready?
From the pistol, here's Love. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Ready.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Let's cut.
Once more, it's Love. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A 1-yard pickup.
So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here on 3rd down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Raiders get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Try getting that one to Brock Bowers. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays where they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Shotgun snap to Smith. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. From the gun, Smith. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Packers will take over at the opposing 33-yard line.
Smith's pass intercepted. The Packers take over first and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10. Ready. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. To the air with Love. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. Pickup of 5 on that play. And it'll be first down, Packers.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
The Packers into the red zone for the first time. They've got first and 10 from the 20.
Ready. Yep, 10 cycles.
Love. Hauled in by Musgrave. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Throwing again. Love. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers parlay the interception into points. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdoam.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s when we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. Making some progress here. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
At their own 38-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. First play is going to be again to Jency. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. That's 8 yards on that run, and now it's second down.
Brings up second down.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. The Raiders hoping to take a lead going into the break. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Pressure comes. Smith. Man downfield, and Myers has it. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Stuck at the line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Caught. Trey Tucker makes the play. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Smith to the air now. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Trying to find Brock Bowers. It's second and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Carlson's extra point is good. And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Packers 7. Daniel
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Come on, set. Ken Black, ready.
Shotgun now for Love. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Shot, 7 seconds.
Back to the air. Love. It's Reed downfield, and he's got it. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Love. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Loves to throw again. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams breaking the right coverage for a...
It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was going to be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Well, maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, but whatever.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. 1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Dumped off to his running back. He's taken down after reaching the 30. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Daniel Carlson.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Set, hut. 45, wide. Ready?
Love from the gun. Has him running the comeback. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw it versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath. And when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
Ready up.
Only took him one play, partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line.
Down. Hut.
Running on first here with Jacobs. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Here's Love. That one's cut along the left sideline. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
Okay.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Play fake, it's Love. Throwing the out route complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally. But really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet. But let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Love out of the shotgun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that makes it 2nd and goal. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
There's Love to throw. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, you're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw it with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Come on, set.
Looking to throw. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. On now is McManus to kick this away. This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. Nice game left side. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Three-quarters in the books from this one. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Here we go.
From the gun, Smith finds him over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. And he's got it. Has a layup for it, but touchdown. The Raiders now trail by just a point in the 4th. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready?
Love looking to pass. Fits it through the middle. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
The drive picks up here. 1st and 10.
Down. Red, 38. Ready.
To the air with Love. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete.
I tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Let's go.
Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he goes out a little short of the 40.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw it. He's got it complete to Reed. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Pickup of 2 here, and it'll be 1st down, Packers.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Ready.
Back to throw. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. To throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that makes it 4th down.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Counts on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped it incomplete on 1st down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
16 yards. First down, Raiders.
Setting up to pass. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. Second and 10. They send a man in motion. He'll look to throw it. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Now to throw. Man downfield, and Myers has it. And they've got him down near the red zone. The 22. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down. And again, it's Smith. Hits him on the out route. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Working inside the red zone. Cut near the goal line. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. All right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
There we go.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3.
Hey, here we go, hey. 300%.
Putting a receiver in motion. Throwing now. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they tied this up.
These are the moments, Kate, when you realize how valuable a clutch kicker is. When he's the only guy out there and everybody relying on him. And he delivers.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Hardman with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Love. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Target that time, Jaden Reed. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Let's go. Ready?
Back to the air. Love. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. And it's 1st and 10. Give up the guns. It's Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing now from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. And off to Genty. Solid block in there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. From the 41. Connecting on the slant. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Genty. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the 19. He's got it near the 8. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Throwing with a blitz on the way. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Kate, more than any play in the game, I promise you, that's one they're going to say, I'd like to have that. The defense totally on fumes, on the ropes. And what a great opportunity to choose how to attack that last little bit of yardage. And man, did they choose poorly.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now he gets a shot here in overtime. That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Dobbs. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
They've got 1st down from the 31.
Ready.
Love from the gun. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Come on. Ready.
Love. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Once more, it's Love. He's got his man. This is Kraft. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders side of the field.
Complete to Luke Musgrave. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 47-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Fight. Ready?
On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So we still can't decide a winner in this one. Let's reset that clock and do it all over again. What do you say? Another overtime is coming your way. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Going run again with Jacobs. He finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Ready?
They stick with Jacobs. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
An important attempt coming up here for Brandon McManus. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead. The kick is
See you,
good.
bum.
He got it! And they've taken back the lead.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
So this is a Packers win. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
Got his ass at the back of the end zone. That's crazy. Pick that nigga off the back of the end zone. Where'd it go? It ain't showing it. Oh, there you go. And they got that whole 80 yards. Damn, cut that nigga off. Ugh. Tried to hit Thornton. Thomas. Ugh. Good job, Hobbs. And we came out hitting them sidelines. Ugh. Ugh. That ain't Pratt. That was it right there. I kept saying that nigga Josh up the field. It was over. It was over from there. OVER. Let me see this. 8 hours, 4 hours. Strange. I'll probably do another game, and then I'm gonna chill. Labor Day. It's crazy, man. Females. Something else. Yeah, that was 10 hours. I could have went longer last year. Yeah, 933. Subs. 933 subs. So I get my monetization. I should be able to give me a new truck, move, all that, bro. But then give me another car. Just gotta keep going with the content, rolling the content out, man, every day. Goodness, emails, they come and go, man. They come and go. It's just sad to see them go, man, but they just do this shit. They do that shit to themselves. The older you get, you realize how females are. So you just like, whatever. I ain't slow. All of a sudden, you lovey-dovey, then turn around next day, I can't do this. Like, girl, what the fuck? Like, whatever, bro. I can't. I can't, dude. I'm not gonna beg the shit. I'm not gonna trip on it. I gotta focus on what I got going on in front of me and what I gotta do. Yeah, that nigga Jordan Love, he kind of smooth though, man. Ain't wasn't 2 games with him, so I kind of like. I mean, they cool, you know what I'm saying? They use Josh Jacobs in certain situations. Green Bay versus the Raiders, that was a cool little. I gotta use the restaurant. It really all don't. Oh, no. What? That's it, crazy. Ugh. I'm hungry, y'all.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on and have filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Green Bay Packers.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And away we go from Wisconsin. Josh Downs to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. First play is to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Kate, we're one snap in, and already this defense has potentially killed this opening drive. And remember how valuable every possession is in the NFL. Talk about setting an immediate tone by this defense.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Another try following the sack. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. On the shotgun, it's Jones. He beams one, deep right side. They connect on the deep shot. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Working from the gun, here's Jones. He's got his man, that's Alec Pierce. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Let's go. 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. 65,
They'll send him over right. To throw again, it's Jones. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a pickup of 11. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Man in motion out of the slot. To the air once more. Here's Jones. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate, in this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth. Who's going to respond next?
And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Love out of the shotgun. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. He's running up the left side. Can they catch him? And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it'll be first down, Packers.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Hits him on the out route. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
It's 2nd and inches at the Colts 9-yard line.
All right, right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Ready to go with the second quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the red zone. Ready. On second down, Jacobs. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Downs on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Colts take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Colts file out into formation. Here comes first and 10. They put a receiver in motion right. On first down, it's Jones to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Packers almost took it all the way back. Oh, what a return down to the 5.
This is such the back and forth nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away, and offensively, boy, you just feel like you're killing your team right now. Got to protect the football.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. They'll run, Jacobs. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. The back's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
2 yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's third and goal. Shotgun now for Love. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. He was the rookie from Ohio State there to bring him down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Well, a field goal would make it 2 scores, Brock, but they want more than that. They're going for it on fourth and goal. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Packers take a 13-0 lead. Jordan Love, the touchdown. On a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Well, 4th and goal, and you go quarterback sneak, Brock. You know this firsthand. You better trust those big boys to help you get that ball across the goal line.
You can almost feel it the second you get done uttering the play, right? It comes out of your mouth, and those linemen just give you that look. Like, yes, this is my chance to own the line of scrimmage, to move the people in front of me. That's a good call and better execution from the entire group.
Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They motion the slot man right. Jones on 1st down. He's got it downfield near the edge. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. To the right and reeled in by Downs. Jukes one defender. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. On 1st down, Jones. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Well, Kate, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Watch out. Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
To the air with Love. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Bynum. And the Colts are stopped a little inside the 30.
Must be paying these guys a day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back, basically, to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Batted away at the line. Incomplete. He didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. 2nd down coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
Jones trying again now on 2nd and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Michael Pittman Jr. on that throw. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Jones now on third down. And he's batted away up front. Throw doesn't even get beyond the line thanks to a well-timed swat there. They're going to face fourth down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on fourth. Again, Jones to the air. That's cut beyond the marker. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on fourth down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Has it down close. He has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts make it a one-score game before halftime. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. In the words of Pete Carroll resonate, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one splits the uprights. And the Colts chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half.
Here we go.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. It's Reed downfield, and he's got it. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay! The Packers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Jaden Reed, the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers double their lead to 14.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. He fields it from the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
At their own 36-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. We'll kick the running back in motion. He'll throw it. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Packers take their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Here's Love to throw. Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Down. 45, blaster, 6.
Back to the air. Love. Has it downfield, working the left. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Jaden Reed, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
That one right down the middle. And the Packers stretch their lead to 21. On now is McManus to kick this away. Downs on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Throw left side, complete. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Slot man in motion right. From the 33 on 2nd down. Finds him over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Colts.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Left side pulled in by Pittman. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
1st down throw by Jones. And he can't escape. The Packers drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and clear. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
All right, here we go. Second down. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. He hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up third down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he's able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Pittman sent in motion right. Here he is on third and long. The lineman gets his hands on it. Incomplete. He's watching the quarterback the whole way. Got his paw in the passing lane. That's going to bring up fourth down.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that third down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on fourth. Pittman sent in motion right. Now Jones on fourth down. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Here we go.
From the 37, completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Packers football in what has been a one-sided game in their favor. Third and just 2 to go. Quick throw out wide by Love. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5. Handoff here to Jacobs. We'll call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's third down.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 3.
Love out of the shotgun. He's got his man. This is Kraft. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers can rest easy with a 3-score lead. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way He's telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Pass brought in by Watson. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end
GG's,
zone.
bro. GG's.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Packers put up even more points in a win. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
McManus on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers grow their lead yet again. On now is McManus to kick this away. Downs on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
I don't even use this team, bro. And it's like my first couple games with these dudes.
Here's first and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
2nd and 3. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Desperation time here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Big gain downfield. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that can stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
So this is a Packers win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
Oh man, I like playing with the Green Bay Buccaneers now. I kind of like Green Bay now, man. Maze on Maze Island, they say you can't use 9 overall teams. So I wanted a mobile quarterback, but I mean Jordan Love, he had 84 speed, so I mean that's pretty not bad. Shit, Patrick Mahomes fast. But J Love is long legs though, bro. He tall. Sleep on this nigga. Cold, look. I ain't even throwing that many picks with him. What y'all say? One more? Yeah, I said one more. One more.
One of the NFL's oldest and most storied stadiums, it's time to give it another go at Green Bay's Lambeau Field. Today we've got a battle here in the NFC North between the Green Bay Packers and the Green Bay Packers.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And here we go from Lambeau. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the New England Patriots. Just about time to rock as toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway in Foxborough. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Love going to throw right away. He has it complete to Christian Watson. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, 67 yards. And the Packers are on the board first here this afternoon. That is a quick strike, one play all the way to the house. You know, the pass was fine, but that run after the catch, impressive.
An absolute horrible time. Of course, any time like this is a horrible time for a defensive breakdown. But where's the tackling? Where were the safeties? You don't expect him to catch the ball, and next thing you know, he's running into the goalpost this early in the game. That's not supposed to happen.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll try the left side with Stevenson. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Stevenson gets it again on 2nd down. Room here to run. And a good run here as he'll run all the way down to the 40-yard line. 18 big yards on that one, and a New England 1st down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air, May. Open man here, the tight end Henry. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Stevenson will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Again, Stevenson. And this time he is in. Ramondre Stevenson taking it in from a yard out. And the Patriots respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
That's a great response here in this 1st quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guy scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they worked the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown run.
Will line up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll try to run it here. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. So,
he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Running left is Stevenson. And down to the 41.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
And they go play action with May. Out to his left. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
20 more yards. That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's Stevenson. And he will possibly get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. On the other hand, it will definitely take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they come up now, 2nd and goal. Stevenson again. And this time he'll get in. Touchdown, New England. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Patriots will line up for a 2-point.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
18 on the play. First down, Packers.
To throw now. Here's Love. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A big pickup of 38.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And the Patriots are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24.
A gain of 4.
Again, it's Stevenson. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now a 3rd and 6. They go play action now. May. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with May. Dancing to his left. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Here's Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And brought down, but not up before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 18 yards that time to push him up, 1st and goal.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
This is caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Robert Spillane. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick 6.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
They're going to try and run him. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Now Love. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
And that will be incomplete as well. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the 2nd quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal. And it's intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Now they matched their opponent's pick 6 from earlier. Those are some crucial points that may prove pretty consequential as to how this one plays out.
And Brandon, I think now we're not just watching how they move around the field, but we're checking their psychology out a little bit, aren't we? Because that defense, they're about to go right back out with all the momentum on their side. As for the opposing offense, you wonder if there's going to be some hesitation to lean entirely on the passing game to try and mount a counterattack.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Oh, another ball up for grabs here, and this one is intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off.
They'll take over 1st and 10
Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go in at the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points, while the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
To the right side, this is Stevenson. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
A give for Stevenson running right. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Brings up 2nd down.
They run once more with Stevenson. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll throw with May. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Packers will take over here just shy of the 30. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half. And now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other. So they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
2nd down and 6 now. On play action. Love to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
That's a pretty good throw on the curl route there. 3rd down, and they pick up a 1st.
Defense should be aware for that, right?
They should be aware, but it was so hard sometimes.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Because when they sell that route really well, you think they're going upfield, then they curl back, show their numbers to the quarterback, and complete the play.
As the crossing route and hits Watson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the 1st.
And, partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. A complete once again to Watson. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
45.
To the air again, Love. Out to the left here to Reed. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Packers, on the final play of the third quarter, have taken the lead. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And that'll make this a 6-point game. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green
Now
Bay.
McManus on to kick this one off. Dances by him. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And he'll be taken down, although there is a flag down. Will this stand? Well, I'm so confused, Charles. So they accepted that penalty, but that gives the ball back to the offense.
Yeah, I'm checking my ears too, Brandon, because you and I both had to have heard that wrong, right? You get the turnover, but then you decline it and put them right back.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Stephon Diggs, 75 yards. And the Patriots strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. So now a big spot for the Pats as they'll go for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-minute.
They're going to try and run for it. And he will get into the end zone. So they knew what they were doing all along, right? Now the lead 2 here in this fourth quarter. Could have been up 1 with a point after, but they go for 2. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will. Because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you're up 1 or 2, a field goal can still get you.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
Well, any caused incompletion is good for a defense. But when you add to it that you get a little hit on the quarterback, knock him to the ground, make him think a little bit, hopefully knock him off his game, especially in a game of this magnitude, this tight in the fourth quarter.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a 1-score game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
handoff. Stevenson. The tackle there by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
Now a handoff. Stevenson.
And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Good for our Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Stevenson.
Given 5 yards there, it'll bring up second down. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling, and this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break it the football. Get it out. We got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter.
Throwing here is May.
Being chased out left. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots.
Drake May.
15 yards.
And the Pats get an important score there to extend their lead here this fourth quarter. May going to try to throw for it.
That's caught. He's got it. And they will not go quietly as we are back to a 2-score game. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Here's Love. That one caught downfield by Watson.
Touchdown, Packers.
Christian Watson
with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Packers have made it a 1-score game again here in the fourth.
They do tack on the extra point as well. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So they got their touchdown, now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And this is secured by the Patriots. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And the drive starts with a carry by Stevenson.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
No, Cowboy 80.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up. Here's May. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
That is intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
Yes, folks, that is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that.
So just nowhere to escape the pressure that time. He goes down for a safety, and that should all but do it here in this one.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you're right. Now they have to kick it away, and this one definitely looks like a lost cause.
So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
They're going to throw. May. That is intercepted. And the Packers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
This defense hasn't had the best showing in this game. A critical knockdown there. If they can hang on, I guess the end will kind of justify the means.
Certainly, and just think of it this way. It may not be the quantity of the plays that they've had because those haven't been great, but they get a few more quality ones like that. That could finish things off for them.
Well, he gets this deep into Patriot territory.
What a play. Now get to the ball quickly. Got to be ready with another play or get up and spike it.
Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Love looking to throw it. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Pats have just about sewn up this football game. Just when you thought this game might be turned on its ear, a late interception pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talk about having your backs to the wall. This defense, they look like they were in danger of surrendering this lead, but they knew they needed that one play, and they got it right there, partner.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles
that was
Davis,
a weird-ass game, bro.
You've been watching the NFL.
That shit would have been over with if I would have just.
Patriots winners here at home.
That shit stupid.
So long from Foxborough.
And they kept picking me up on that mid-zero blitz, bro. Like, that shit's stupid. That was a dumbass play right there, bro. Fucking stupid, bro. Like, what the fuck? Right out the line, came right back. Like, fuck, man. That's crazy, bro. Love cheating, bro. Fucking love cheating me. Give me a mirror match, then turn around, give me a weird ass match, bunch of bullshit. But I was winning that fucking game, bro. I'm fucking pissed. Cheated me, bro.
We are at the oldest continually operating stadium in the NFL as you get a look inside Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Green Bay Packers. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Open man, that's Malik Neighbors. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Wilson. That's complete. It's Neighbors. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. In motion, Slayton. Throwing is Wilson. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
There's a fast release by Wilson out to the flat. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now it's Tracy. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 6-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson. And he's got it. Touchdown. Chris Manhertz, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Giants have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Extra point try good by Gano. And that makes the score 7-0.
Packers nothing. Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Love looking to throw it.
He has it complete to Christian Watson. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
Let's go now.
A first carry for the All-Pro running back. It's Josh Jacobs. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Black 40.
To throw now. Here's Love. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Ready?
Here's Love. A rifles one that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Giants are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
Open target here, Darius Slayton. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. They tried the throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. In motion, Slayton. From the shotgun, Wilson. And that is incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
14.
They'll try and throw for him with Wilson. That is caught. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
But it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time throw on 4th.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
To throw is Wilson. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker. And the Packers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team.
Here's a diving catch right side. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it. Love now. A short throw to Musgrave. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's second down.
A 5-yard gain.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Now Love. Short throw, he's got Kraft. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Your drill, 52, 33, yellow.
To the air again, Love. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Love from the gun. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
The kick by McManus is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's a tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
36 power.
There's Wilson to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
And he will have a Giants first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
First down, Giants.
Wilson will throw again. Looking deep downfield. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Packers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. Love. Escaping the pressure right.
Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
10 black, ready.
To pass, here's Jordan Love.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Giants force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Well, Charles, it's so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Buying time to his left. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Now Wilson. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
2nd and 10.
Now it's Wilson. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. That's caught inside the 20. And with 1 second left, they get the timeout. And they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. Gano's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Gano to kick off for New York.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line.
And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Working out of the gun. Love. Completed out left to Doubs. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And 3rd and 8 now.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
On play action, Love to throw. That's complete to Dobbs. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Here we go, set, ready.
Throwing, Love. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed.
Complete to Jaden Reed. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
Here we go. Set.
Love looking to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Ready.
Love will sneak it. And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Packers have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And he'll put it through, and that evens us up at 10 apiece. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Steps away to his left. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Back now at Lambeau. Knotted up here at 10. That's our score as we begin quarter number 4. Tracy going to get it on first down. Now they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. Wilson. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
That coach is always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, get your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Only a yard there on the keeper, but that's all he needed. First down. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Quay Walker. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity. You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
33, yellow, right, white.
To throw now. Here's Love. That's taken in by Watson.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Here's Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Firing quickly out wide is Love.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Tucker Kraft, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Packers have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. McManus's point after is good, and that makes it a 17-10 score.
Giants 10.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing now is Wilson. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
He quit, y'all. He talking about I'm almost top 100. Made his ass quit. I played that dude Madden is tough before. I thought I was gonna beat him that game. That's something stupid. Do feel like keep going, but shit, I'm about to go to the store, give me some sticks. That's crazy. That 0-0 was a mirror match. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Kel the barber quit on me. I need to run to the store, y'all. I'll be back.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Twin Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, the home of the Vikings. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Minnesota Vikings.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green
The
Bay.
veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go from Minneapolis. Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. And that's where the offense will take the field.
Over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
McCarthy now going to start with a pass. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. Jalen Naylor was the intended receiver that time. And it'll be second down. From the gun, here's McCarthy. That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. Finding space at the 40. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. The defense could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22 yards.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now McCarthy. Taking this one downfield for Hawkinson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 38
A big play for Minnesota. 38 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They run, and here's the former Packer, Aaron Jones. Not much there, maybe a yard. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Brings up second down at the Packers' 15-yard line.
Throwing now, it's McCarthy. It's to the outside, and he's got Jefferson.
So as the saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
That one, taken in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Minnesota. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball, it's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Reichard, good with the extra point. And the Vikings will take a 7-0 lead.
Packers nothing. Will Reichard to kick off.
Reichard out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll He'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. That one good for a dozen and a very quick first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the 37-yard line.
Back to throw is Love. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Rolling right. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
On 4th down, Love. Open man, left side, he's got it.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
This one is caught by Reed. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. We are through 1. It's the Vikings with the edge. More from the Twin Cities in a moment.
Ready.
1st and 10.
Ready.
Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And they continue to churn out 1st down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And I'll tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up 1st and goal. You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but With the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to
the goal line and in. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Green Bay.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Ty Chandler now to bring it back. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
To the air on 3rd down is McCarthy. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
On 4th down, here's McCarthy. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side.
Jefferson. It's a gain of 8. And the Vikings 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll have more from Minneapolis after this. To throw once more, here's McCarthy. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
To the air once more is McCarthy. That's caught by Jones out of the backfield. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
McCarthy going to look to throw again. And that is incomplete.
A little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll go. Here's McCarthy. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
Ready. 52 points. Cut.
Love to throw it on 1st down. Quick throw here is complete. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Give him 27, and it's 1st and goal.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
45, 1. Ready.
Here's Love. Quick throw, taken in, and a good job to make sure he didn't get loose. Brought down around the 7. That's a second charge timeout for Minnesota, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Let's go. 10 black, 10.
Here's Love. This one's caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
McManus on for the point after. His kick is good. And the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Vikings 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Chandler now to return it. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd
From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. This pass, right side, going to be caught by Addison.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
37-yard line.
Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson on that one. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Throwing again is McCarthy. Out to his right. He's going to let one fly for Addison. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was looking for Jordan Addison that time. Now it's going to be 3rd down. McCarthy from the gun here on 3rd down. Moving to his right. He's going to look downfield once again. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
For a Vikings 1st down.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Packers are going to get the football at their own 40.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
Completes this one. That's Christian Watson.
Complete to Christian Watson. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw is Love. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Now Love. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They'll have a 1st down. It's a gain of 28.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the 2nd half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
That complete to Jacobs. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal. From the gun, it's Love. And he's in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the 1st half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this 2nd half.
Makes the score Packers 21, Vikings 7. Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Chandler now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Vikings 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll go back to Jones on 1st down. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
To throw is McCarthy. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll run it.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that 1st down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to throw is McCarthy. Forced out to his right. He's going to let one fly for Addison. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Now a handoff. Jones. And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. Entering Cooper. They're on the tackle. Throwing on second down is McCarthy. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked up by Jones.
Ah, they quit. Quit.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They go play action with Hurts.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Incomplete.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
And the Packers are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Let's go. 6, yellow, 7.
Following the interception, Love.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. A gain of 7.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Second and a couple.
38.
Love now.
Short throw has got Kraft.
2 yards, good enough for a first.
They got a completion there. That's clearly an example of one side happy, the other side not very happy. Defense, very, hey, take 1 or 2 yards. We're good with that. Offense, you got to expect to get more on a passing play.
Come on, set. Red, 30, cut.
Off the play fake, Love. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Ready. Black, 95. Ready.
He has it complete to Christian Watson.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down.
Well, that's one way and a good way to get things going offensively. One play in, and they're already on the move. The defense, they're hoping that's not a sign of things to come as this game unfolds.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Ready, ready.
Love. Throw left side is complete to Reed. Only able to gain a couple there. And it's 2nd down.
2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 27-yard line.
Going back to Love.
Short throw, he's got Kraft.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Ready,
Play number
ready.
7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
97. Set. 30, ready.
Love looking to throw it. This one to the sideline. He's got it. A nice job to keep the feet in, but he is a bit short here of a first down.
The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it, looking at a 4th down and 2. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs from 21 yards away. And the Packers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Next to score, Packers 7, Eagles 0.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Nate Hobbs there to bring him down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. Flush to his right. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Here we go. 45, White, ready?
Here's Love. Able to find his man, Kraft. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
Well, this is a defense that's definitely on their heels now because they gave up the running play for good yardage 1 play ago. Now the pass here sets this offense up 1st and goal. They're going to have to dig in strong now because they've been in retreat so far on this drive.
And it's a Packers touchdown. Tucker Kraft from 4 yards out. And the Packers go up by 2 touchdowns. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. From the 22 now, here's the 2nd down and 9. Throwing is Hurts. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
In motion left comes Brown. Hurts. Throw right side complete to Dotson.
Complete to Jahan Dotson. A 6-yard pickup brings up second
down and 3.
At the 42-yard line.
Back to throw again. This short throw caught by Goddard. And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as he'll be brought down at the 37. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
38-yard line.
180.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off.
I know some teams are leery about playing cover 2 because the strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case, he played it perfectly. Read the football and went and made the interception.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. That's to Kraft, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Working out of the gun. Love. Got his man. That's Luke Musgrave. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
A 2-touchdown game. 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
That one caught downfield by Watson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. Throwing. Love. A short throw to Musgrave. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that will bring up second down.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
Down. 33, yellow. Cut.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Losing 4 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
Love to throw for it on 4th. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy.
Turnover on downs.
They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. Brings up second down.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Looking to throw. But it's caught on the right side. It's Smith. So the completion gets him just a yard. And it'll be fourth down.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it here.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allow him to convert on fourth and long.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter.
They go play action with Hurts. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's second down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Kylan Granson. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 10.
Here comes the seventh play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. They'll set up a throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it.
Trimmer.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he is caught. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. They'll look to throw.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Only a yard on the completion. It's 2nd and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw.
And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
And the Packers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
They have to like the position that they are in. Fourth quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. And this will be a Packers first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
And what a tough spot for this defense because they know it's coming, but they're just powerless to stop it. What a great run there to start the drive. And you can bet there'll be more where that came from as they try to ice this game away.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping him for a loss. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Love from the gun. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Come on, set.
To throw now, here's Love. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Here's 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down.
Throwing is Hurts. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley.
And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
Hurts.
And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Well, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride. And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Here we go. Here we go. Black 40.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining.
Let's go now. 62 Bulls. OVER.
Down to a knee goes Love, and that should be the final act of this football game. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory, and it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Philly.
Like, I ain't even playing with the Chiefs. If I play with the Chiefs, it's really gonna be fucking over. I like playing with Green Bay now.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Washington Commanders and the Green Bay Packers. Austin Eckler now to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
First carry for the versatile Austin Eckler. It's a pickup of about 3 to the 28-yard line. Second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos. Mustang 19.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Short one there, he's got Ertz. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
And it's third down.
Six the Eagles, 18, 70 Timberwolves.
From the shotgun on third down, Daniels. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Washington. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points?
19, Tiger, 19.
Eckler now on 1st and 10. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Commander's first down.
Now. Hawk 70. 19, Tiger. Ready.
Again, it's Eckler. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
First down, Commanders.
Panther 11. Cup 19. Trap 60.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Right side, catch made by McLaurin.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication.
This one intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
Ready?
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
A gain of 2. Brings up
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Come on.
Throwing is Love. That one on target to Watson. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. A gain of 16 on that pass play. First down, Packers.
26-yard line.
Set, hut. Yellow, 22. Hut.
From the gun, it's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
On 2nd down, Love. There's a short one caught by Kraft.
Complete to Tucker Kraft. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Down. 10, 50, green. 12, 10. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Pass caught right side by Kraft. And he is very close to the first down, but an eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches.
Ready up. Ready.
They'll go for it. Love. That's taken in. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he will go all the way. goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Eckler on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. That pass taken in by McLaurin. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They get 11 and quickly pick up a 1st down.
Red, Viking, Cowboy 80. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
From the gun, it's a give to Eckler. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Panther 11, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. He'll get this into the hands of Debo. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Washington.
That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Ready, 19 strike, 70 Lions, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Scoop.
Throwing is Daniels. A pass complete to Noah Brown. And he'll be out of bounds, down at the 20.
Ready, press all 80. Dragon 60, Mustang 19, 79 Broncos. Steady.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
At the 20-yard line.
19 Charger, 19 Charger. Warrior 70, 19 White, red. Hawk 70, Hawk 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Keep it in the air. Here's Daniels. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Defense got lucky on that one. There's no one accounting for the running back out of the backfield as they should have, and fortunately for them, he bails him out by not securing the catch.
19 Charger, 19 Charger.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. He's got it at the 7, and he'll take this one in. Zach Ertz, touchdown Washington.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, and that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
Love to throw it on first down. Working across the field, he spots Watson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Come on, set.
On first and 10, here's Love. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Jaden Reed was the intended target. And that will lead to a second down.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Down.
Here's Love. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Love to throw. And he's going to have a Packers first down. As this defense can't come up with the play they need, they surrender a gain of 17 on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Let's go now.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And he'll get forward for a couple. Quan Martin is there for the stop. They face second down and 7. Here's Love. Short throw there, pulled in by Musgrave. And the Packers are going to be set up with a first and goal now. Tackle made at the 9. Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come off. This one is good. He knocks it through. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. Back to throw is Love. That's left side, caught by Musgrave. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. A big one there to start the second half. An even 40 yards.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Let's go. 45. White.
Love to throw on first and 10. Go right back to Musgrave. He's got it again. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. Now Love. He pulls it in around the 5.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
They'll try to sneak it here. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark them short.
Down here this close, all it takes is one defensive lineman defeating his block and getting some penetration, and that's exactly what we saw here. Not only to stop the ball carrier short of the end zone, but to take him down for a loss.
That is caught by the tight end, Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Packers. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
At the 31-yard line.
Cut 19. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Cowboy 80. Buffalo 18. Corey 7. Dragon 60. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger.
Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in. 25 yards. The pickup there. 1st down, Washington. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd. 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready? Press all 80. Press all 80.
Running right up the gut, it's Eckler. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the 1st half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And it'll be 3rd down.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike, and I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Luke Musgrave, the tight end, was the intended target there. And that'll set up 4th down. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line.
Here we go. 77, 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
run to begin the drive with Eckler.
At this point in the game, Mike, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
On the play, 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
60 Radler, 60, 18 Radler, 18 Radler.
On 2nd down, it's Daniels. Right side, catch made by McLaurin. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay, ready?
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Red. 19, 18, Mustang 19. Cut 19, cut 19.
Throwing now, Daniel. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Cowboy 80. Cougar 19.
Daniel, gonna throw again. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Bravo 80. 79 Broncos. 19 tight, 19 tight. 18, 5, 65 check. Panther 11. Warrior 70. Ready, right?
Throwing again. Daniel. Open man, left side. He's got it. A couple of 1st downs already on this drive, and they'll go 1st down from the 43.
Washington.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Trap 50, trap 60. 19 Lion. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
To the air again is Daniels. That's caught by Eckler. Down the sideline. And he will score. Game on. Austin Eckler. Touchdown Commanders. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 60 red. 60 red. White, white. Black Ultra. Ready, ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. 1st down throw there is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Come on, set. Yellow, put, ready.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
From the gun, it's Love. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
And we got a big third down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
And caught left side. It's complete. A pickup there of 13. Good for a Green Bay first down.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. And we'll see a timeout used by the defense, stopping it right out of the break. 1:57 to go in the game. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Let's go. Red 38.
They'll drop to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Third down and 11.
I feel like their quarterback, for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
3rd and 11.
Down. Ready?
Throwing is Love. That is brought in at the 10. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only 1 remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal.
45. 1. Set.
Here's Jacobs. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
A 4-yard loss.
We don't give these big guys enough credit, Mike, just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
Going in the wrong direction. Now 2nd and goal from the 12.
Set. 52 blue. Set.
One more time, it's Jacobs. Stop at the 6. And that sets up 3rd and goal.
A 6-yard gain.
GG, bum.
3rd and goal.
So, it's a win for the Packers. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play, and in the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Packers are winners as we say so long from legendary Lambeau Field.
I'm over here laughing at this shit, y'all. Like, this shit too easy. Fuck. Too fucking easy. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a good game. He luckily came back. I mean, he luckily scored that touchdown. I wouldn't really fuck something about that. I wasn't really worried about that. He clapped by the Packers, dude. Fuck. Niggas get clapped by the Packers. They get BTA by the Packers. Get BTA by the Packers. Get smacked by the niggas. J Love got a fucking cannon, nigga. And he's 6'4". That's what that dude, Oregon quarterback is. He's 6'4". That nigga get the fuck off when he jamming. That nigga is jamming. That nigga 6'4". He tossing that motherfucker over niggas. See the whole field. Quick release suits. Dot. Cash money. 41 yards. Cash money. You dip that motherfucker to the side. Smooth as ball. They play like fucking Oregon team, like Oregon's team. They play like Oregon. I swear they got all the same body archetypes and everything. Gas to these niggas. Fuck. Dot. What do you expecting that? But you wasn't looking. You wasn't looking. That white quarterback, he cool, but this nigga is raw as fuck. Baker Mayfield, he cool, but this nigga J Love hard. Air raid, look, level 4. Going nuts on niggas. J Love, cold. I was sit there and think, like, man, let me look at this shit. Who really is really like that on a low key ass team? This nigga. He really like that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Baltimore Ravens. The veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one up. And off we go here in Baltimore. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Down 27-yard line.
Slot man in motion right. Throwing right away on the game's first play. Taking off. So hard to get a shot on Jackson. Gave himself up there after picking up the first down.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep the drive alive.
Off the play fake. Jackson going up top and looking for Flowers. And the Packers are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ready.
Second down, they need 7.
Ready.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
They get 14 on that hookup. First down, Packers.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Not much happening there, just a short game.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Okay.
3rd down. 3 to go. Here's Love. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, Love. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
The tackle by Nate Hobbs. A 2-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down. At the 43-yard.
Going to go right back to Henry. And he's going to have the first down yard. Across the 50 to the 48.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 40.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. So they come to the line for first down and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
2 yards on the pickup. It's
Second down, 8 yards to go. They'll go again here with Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
First down. First and 10.
Here's the toss, right side to Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them not only to track the runner down, but stop him.
That's going to be intercepted. And the Packers are going to get the football back as we reach the 2-minute warning. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
Here's Lowe to throw. That complete to Jacobs. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
And it's third down.
Ready. Let's go now. Yellow, 43. Set.
Now Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on fourth down.
It's a turnover on downs.
On first and 10, Jackson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them. They want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Now, deep ball for Bateman. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And third down coming up.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll stop the clock, 24 seconds to go until halftime. Set to go now on first and 10. To the air one more time with Jackson. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks. But right now, it's been a lot of double coverage. It's been a lot of tight.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
He'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on.
A 31-yard attempt.
His kick will split the uprights. It's good.
Makes the score.
So we reach the intermission. It has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the 2nd half in just a moment.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Just one score, one lone field goal. All these 2 teams could muster in half number 1. What awaits us here in the 2nd half? And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready.
To throw is Love. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 2. Love. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the 1st down.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it up. And the Ravens are going to take over just shy of midfield.
So we saw in the 1st half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Here comes 2nd and 4. On the ground, here's Henry. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Yeah, and this play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore first down.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Henry. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 5. The give right up the middle to Henry. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Lucas Van Ness, the former first-round pick, there to make the tackle.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
In motion comes Andrews. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. Here's Jackson. Forced out wide. He'll try and get there on the ground.
3rd and short. You think this ball's expected to come out quick. But when all the receivers were taken away, he decides to make a break for it. He doesn't get a whole lot, but what he gets is just enough to move the chains.
A first down throw for Jackson. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This to tie things up here in the 4th. And this one right down the middle. It's good. That evens the score here in the 4th quarter.
And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Set, ready. Black, 95.
On 1st and 10, here's Rock. Quick throw, taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3.
Ready. 60 red. 60 red. Hut, hut.
To throw is Love. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
A massive play here. Late, tie game, third down. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First down.
Goes without saying, this is a huge drive. This game is all tied up. Fourth quarter, that's a huge first down pickup. Now they got to see if they can get some points off this possession.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. This one is caught by Reed. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10.
10 black.
The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. This is 1st and 10.
Yellow, line. Set.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. Here's 1st down.
Let's go. 45, white. Ready.
Love to throw. That one on target to Watson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
First down.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. 31 yards. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Here's Jacobs. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 2-yard line.
Here we go. Yellow, 22.
They'll run with Jacobs. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1 and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
And he will have a Packers first down. At least it would appear that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do give him the conversion on 3rd and 1.
So first things first, you want to make sure that you pick up a fresh set of downs. He does that. Of course, he would have loved to have gotten the touchdown, but got a feeling he's going to get another shot here, this time from the 1.
Now, 1st and goal.
Come on, set, cut.
They'll try to run this one in. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
This game has certainly not been for the faint of heart, Mike. I mean, we've been riding the ups and downs the entire time, but what a job by this offense. Game on the line to find a way to score and take the lead with very little time remaining.
Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers take a 10-3 lead.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, it's Mitchell. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
One last shot now for Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. Points were at a premium in this one, but they're able to eke out the victory in this low-scoring affair. So, that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.